And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Irving. Pass to Flagg. Now Washington. Check by James. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Flagg.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
That one's good for 2.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
James, a screen on Washington. Here's Hachimura. Got a piece of it. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Thompson outside. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
James inside. He's covered by Bagley. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Bagley, a screen on Dante. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Outside for Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Right wing. Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Reeves, the pass to James. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Irving looking it over. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
James passes to Hachimura. It's stolen by Washington. It's Bagley, high post. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Bagley. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Back to Hachimura. Washington outside. Pass to Flag. Back to Bagley. Hachimura with a rebound. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top, up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Hachimura against Washington. Bagley sets a screen. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. It's Washington, high post. Bagley for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Out to the wing. Outside Irving. To the paint. Out to Bagley. Back to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Inside. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic. Hachimura's got 7 points.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Down low. Here's Irving. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Thompson against Smart. Bagley sets a screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Flag, defended by Smart. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Bagley, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Here's Flag. He's off on that one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Takes one from 10 feet and off the glass. That one's good. James has got 10 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Washington passes to Bagley. And a missed layup. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan passport shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And that's an intentional foul. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Kennard with it. He's picked up by Christie. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And stolen by Hayes. Christie with a steal. Here's Gafford. And he converts the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The kick out to Williams. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And Tim, last night, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Pass to Hachimura. It's tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Back to Kennard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Marshall on the wing. He's covered by Laravia. Yep, that one goes. Pass to Laravia. Takes the three. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 11. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Laravia. Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hayes with a screen on Christie. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Marshall outside. Back to Gafford. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Laravia with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Nice shot by Kennard.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you, Brian.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Back to Hachimura. It's stolen by Lively. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Nice shot by Christie. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Counted. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
James, no good on the free throw. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Flag. Washington left side. The three-pointer off the mark. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. James, a screen on Bagley. Hachimura, the pass to James. He's off on the layup. And for Dallas, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Mavericks on offense. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Washington. Back to Bagley. Over James. Another one falls for Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
The three is up. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
James against Bagley. They set a pick. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Doncic outside. James, a screen on Washington. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Flag, defended by Smart. Bagley. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
It's stolen by Washington. Now Bagley deflects the pass. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Poke loose. Outside Thompson. Here's Bagley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Washington fires. Oh, he leaves no question.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Irving against Doncic. Bagley! Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 11. All the way, the king!
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Now Bagley. Washington fires. Another chance, and he lays it in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Washington with a rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
James deciding where to go with it. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA. One thing to watch tonight are... These teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the 5. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Booker the pass to Gillespie. Brooks with a screen on Irving. Here's Gillespie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now, here's Washington. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gillespie. Williams, a screen on Irving. Into the lane. Gillespie can't hit from in close. About a minute played so far here in the first. Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up. Goes up to the stripe. And no good as it rattles out.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Bagley with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Bagley. 7 points in the game. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Williams. And then Washington with the dunk.
What a play right there by Flagg. Man, this kid's vision is special.
Williams, a screen on Irving. On the wing, Williams. It's Brooks on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Bagley. Outside, Green. Booker in the corner. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Back to Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Now Bagley. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Irving. To Bagley. And he comes up with the deuce. 9 points in the game so far.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now here's Booker. Over Thompson. A nice shot by Booker.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Mavericks leading by 8. Down low, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6, and the shot is good.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's flag missing. The Suns have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Fires the 3. Another shot, and it's Williams laying it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Bagley, no good. Booker fires from way outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center filling out the middle. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Washington, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer, Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley, no good. Suns trail by 6. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Booker with no one around. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Bagley the screen. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here's Booker from the arc. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. No good from Booker. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Back to Bagley. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Green. Pass to Booker. Back to Brooks. Suns moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Now Green. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bagley with a screen on Booker. In the corner, it's Flag. Offline with his 3. Suns trail by 5. So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 15 points.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now, here is O'Neal. Scoreless thus far.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Booker looking around. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. To the paint. Brooks misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And it's flag missing. Suns trail by 7. Brooks setting a pick for Green. Out to Brooks. Takes a 3. No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now O'Neal, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Gillespie. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters. Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
At the line for the Mavericks, Marvin Bagley III. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
O'Neal finds Brooks. Here's Gillespie. Booker outside. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points in the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for? Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Allen. He's out there with Goodwin, and it's Fleming in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Assistant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Iguodaro. Goodwin feeling it out. Highsmith the pass to Goodwin. Here's Iguodaro. Shoots over Gafford. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 8. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Fleming, and the rejection by Lively. And now here comes Marshall, leading the break. Stolen by Allen, and Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Fleming. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Derek Lively.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
No good on the free throw. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
There's the pick. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Fleming.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen,
and then gets the basket.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Iguodala, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. It's stolen. Allen against Christie. Here's Iguodala. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Daniel Gafford.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Nobody near Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 8. Pass to Iguodala. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Lively the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Fleming. Covered by Gafford. And yes, it's good. Fleming's got 4 this quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Gafford sets the pick for Christie. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:29 left in the third quarter. There's a good screen for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3, Marshall. That shot missing. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. 8-point game. Inside, here's Fleming. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fleming's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Iguodala. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
For the screen on Allen. Here's Christie, and he drives in. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The shot by Fleming, no good. Driving in. The shot's good from Christie.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Goodwin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maverick shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving finds Bagley. Rebound by Williams.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's Booker from the arc. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
On the wing, Williams. And it's Brooks in the corner. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Phoenix, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 12. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not gonna slow him down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Here's Williams. Bagley with the block. Washington against Booker. Pass to Flag. Now Thompson lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Gillespie. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a wide open look for Flag. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Flag with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The shot is off. Suns trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Williams, great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have to lead. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mavericks leading by 14. Bagley. Off target from outside. Outside Green. Booker fires. It's good.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Bagley. Here's Thompson. Launches it. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Trying again, and he lays that one in.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Bagley against Green. Now Williams takes the three. Washington rips down the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Booker. Yep, that's going to go in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Marvin Bagley.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Knocks down the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Irving. Another three for Dallas.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Williams. Bagley. And the Mavericks another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in.
Neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Now here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Up top, LaVine. Picked by Murray. And LaVine, here we go. Westbrook outside. Clock at 6. There's a screen. To the right side. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Outside Murray. Back to Westbrook. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Booker. Over DeRozan. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Sacramento. Booker against Westbrook. Back to O'Neal. Nice move. Tipped. Here's LaVine for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Brooks. Back to Booker. Will it go? And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to LaVine. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Sacramento passing it around. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. Suns trail by 7. LaVine with a steal. Westbrook outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it all.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. DeMontis Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thank you.
I'll tell you what, the combination of strength and body control allows Westbrook to finish through contact as well as just about anybody.
Now here's Booker. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer off the mark. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Back to LaVine. To the wing on the left. Out left to the wing. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. All sorts of time. Goes back up. Rebounded by Green. Suns trail by 9. Three-pointer O'Neal. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine passes to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And Murray drops them both. The Suns have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Gillespie. Outside Booker. Over Levine. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Sacramento leading by 12. Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Westbrook. Outside Levine. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Suns trail by 10. O'Neal with it. Checked by Murray. For 3, Booker. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Brooks. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Murray. To the left wing. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Offline with a 3. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. A 12-point game. DeRozan with the ball. O'Neal covers. In transition, here come the Suns. Green for 3. Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Green. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
And finished off by Brooks.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And Sacramento with some changes. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Back to Monk. Sacramento passing it around. Going all the way to the rack. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps him find easier shots. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Williams. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:07 left to play in the half. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Achua. And they get it back. Monk passes to Carter. Now here's Sabonis. Back to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Achua to the paint. Picked it out of midair. Steps back. Highsmith passes to Williams. Here's Fleming. Achua defending. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From 7, and Williams finishes inside.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Sabonis outside. Misses the 3. Here's Allen. Fleming passes to Williams. Here's Goodwin. Williams with the screen. Gets it off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Goodwin. No points so far. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The baseline J is on the way, and he drops that one in.
And defensively, you gotta make them work harder. That's just too easy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, B.A. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Goodwin passes to Williams. Here's Fleming. Over Achua. Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's the pick. Allen with it. Now guarded by Achua. 6 to shoot. Pass to Fleming. Here's Goodwin. Off target from 3-point range. The Kings lead by 10. Outside Carter. Left side Achua. Allen against Monk. Achua with a screen on Allen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Goodwin. He's checked by Carter. Fleming. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Fleming's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Ball stolen. Achua with a steal. Monk finds Hunter. Here's Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, selfless play by Hunter to give it up to his man in space.
Pass to Williams. Takes it inside, and Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Allen. Monk with a steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Back to Williams. Allen on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 13. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Some solid defense from Williams. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fleming passes to Williams. Here's Allen. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Kings have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Monk missing. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, he's a lengthy wing who can defend multiple positions and space the floor. Hunter has a lot of value in this league.
1:02 left in the third quarter here. Here's Fleming. Pass to Highsmith. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Eubanks the screen. Here's Achua. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Inside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Brooks missing.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's the screen on Achua. Back to Brooks. 4-3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the second from the line. Booker surveying the D. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Achua. Here's O'Neal. Achua with the rebound. The Kings lead by 18. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. That 3's off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Green from the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Rebounded by Green. And Phoenix shooting only 39% so far in the game. Booker can't get it to go. The Kings have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Achua finds Westbrook. On the take. Here's Levine for 3. Fires in the triple.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Pass to Brooks. The layup misses. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
3-pointer. And it's Brooks missing. The Kings lead by 21. On the wing, Levine. Booker defending. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. Down low. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Booker, the pass to Green. Banks it home. Big shot.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Launches it. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Suns trail by 17. Screen by O'Neal. Brooks outside. Fires the 3. The triple drop.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this.
take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yes, sir, it's good.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Outside Levine, 5 to shoot. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
Now Levine from downtown. Oh, it's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Brooks outside. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Phoenix ball.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it down. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. Outside DeRozan. They set the pick. Here's Levine. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now Booker. Puts up the tray. Brooks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Levine. So the Kings win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. 2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Alan. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Jones looking for an opening. Williams against Smith. Smith with a screen on Brooks. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Buzelis, no one around him. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Over in the corner, Green, stolen by Okoro. The three, a nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you'll want to run, and Simons a terrific finisher.
Williams has a screen for Booker. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Buzelis' shot is good.
Tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
Brooks setting the pick for Green. Back to Brooks. Here's Booker. Out to Brooks. From deep. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Jones against Booker. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Pass to Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shots good by Williams.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Back to Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Suns trail by 8. Booker up top, defended by Jones. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Williams finds Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Williams, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Smith outside, a 3-ball, hands it from downtown. Smith's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brooks with a screen on Jones. Over in the corner, Williams. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Jones kicks to Smith from past the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by Simons. And here's the fast break. Here's Buzelis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Clearly a foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the basket by Jones.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Williams, a screen on Simon. That one goes in. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. Smith in the posts, working on Williams. And the dunk by Smith.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Green finds Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is a Okoro. Still yet to score. To the paint. Smith with the basket on the assist by Buzelis.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Anthony Simon. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Smith in at the center position. 16 feet away. Rebound by Williams.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a three. That one's in, his first shot this game. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Williams. Back to Brooks. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker dishes to Brooks. Good work defensively by Smith.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Okoro passes to Smith. It's hauled in by Gillespie.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And the Bulls making a change here. Zach Collins checked in for Smith. Yabusele comes in for Buzella. Sexton, he's checked in for Anthony Simon. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. Out to Brooks. Lets a floater go. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Okoro. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Okoro's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Here's Gillespie, defended by Sexton. Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. The 9-foot shot. Back to Green. Drives to the hoop. He gets it in there. Green's got 7 points.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Shot by Collins, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Brooks outside for 3. Booker. And that one is off. Chicago leading by 12. Here's Giddey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Williams, that's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Giddey surveying the D. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There's great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Collins kicks to Sexton. Williams with the block. Brooks outside for the finish. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Collins. Pops in the layup for 2. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Suns trail by 13. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Goodwin with the steal. Shoots it up. Chicago grabs the miss.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Giddey, no good. The Suns shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Lets it go from deep. Iguodala grabs the rebound. It's Allen on the wing. Giddey defending. Nice move. He lays it in. Iguodala's got the first points of the second half here for the Suns. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Collins wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
Three-point field goal.
Collins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Stolen by Yabusele. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't lock, force him to the line.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Drills the three-pointer.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
And the Bulls making a change here. Richards is checked in. Free throw, no good for Giddey. Allen inside the three-point line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Giddey the pass to Simons. No good from outside. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 10. Over in the corner, Allen. Goodwin with the steal. Three-pointer. The rebound by Richards.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Iguodala's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Iguodala's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Bulls leading by 8. Giddey the pass to Richards. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Got a hand on it. Sexton against Allen. That's a good one. Here's Fleming. Rob. Here's Giddey. The layup missed. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Goodwin in the corner. To the right side. Here's Iguodala. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Sexton attacking, and it's Sexton slamming it down.
And I'm telling you, this kid loves the spotlight, loves center stage. Sexton just firing up his teammates.
Here's Iguodala, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Sexton's shot is good. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Iguodala. The shot, no good. The Bulls leading by 13. Here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
And the vertical of Sexton is amazing. At 6'2", he's just capable of hammering it home.
Iguodala, no good. Well, Chicago has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's Allen on the wing. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chicago's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. So for Chicago right now, Anthony Simons out there with Jones. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. Williams, a screen on Smith. Green, not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Jones, no luck. Suns trail by 15. Brooks with no one around. And the 3 off target. The Bulls shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Smith, no good. The Suns shooting straight 49% from the field. Brooks against Simons. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Rebound by the Bulls.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Simon.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Chicago leading by 13. Here's Buzelis. And Simons has it in the corner. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Suns have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Brooks. The three is off. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Booker! Williams. Smith there for the rebound. The Bulls leading by 15. Now Giddey fires the three. Doesn't get that one. Here's Green. No one near him. Good!
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Smith in the post. He's guarded by Williams. That one goes. Count it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. Brooks a screen. Shoots the three. Can't get it.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Chicago.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Smith.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Williams, a screen on Simon. Green against Giddey. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Green. From outside, three. Good. Left side, Simons. Now Smith. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. And here they come. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Green outside. Now Williams. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Up top, Giddey, guarded by Green. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. Yeah, and the crowd immediately letting the officials hear it after that whistle.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Jones.
Shooting for Chicago. Trae Jones. 2 shots.
And so Jones nails both of them. so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Up next, the Lakers take it on the Suns. For Los Angeles, they bank lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Graham. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position. Outside for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Here's Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Green, the pass to Allen. Three-pointer, Brooks. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Pass to Allen, puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half in. To the paint. Out to James. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Williams, a screen on Reeves. The floater, rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hachimura. Doncic passes to Reeves. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Williams' shot is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hachimura in the post. Brooks defending. And slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Allen. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. Williams has got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to James. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 14.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
They get the rebound. Williams. Back to Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 3 on 3. Smart for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Allen gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Doncic against Booker. And it's Doncic missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Left side, Williams. Pass to Booker. Williams looking around. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. Shots good by James.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3. Back to Hachimura. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Allen outside to the inside. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Allen. Brooks has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. LeBron James with the flush.
and adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Williams.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
For three, Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot by James, no good. Suns trail by 12. Brooks, the pass to Green. Fires for three. The putback. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, misses the dunk. The Suns have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Back to Booker. Allen outside. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot card. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Doncic on the mark with the 15-footer. Doncic has got his first points of the night.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Williams with the screen, releases, and it's Brooks missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to Williams. Allen outside. Here's Brooks. Booker for three. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
To the middle. James outside. There's the triple. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 11. Allen, the pass to Green. Down low. Shoots. Williams misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Green to the rack. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Outside for Booker. Gets the three to fall. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
44 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Green, 5 on the clock. Back to Brooks. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. For three, Booker. The shot comes out. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Williams misses. Los Angeles leading by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The drive by Reeves. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And it's Fleming in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Suns trail by 10. Here's Gillespie. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's James. LeBron toughs it out and gets by him.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Doncic. Going inside. Rebound by the Lakers. Reeves, the pass to James. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 26 points for LeBron James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Doncic with the bucket.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Iguodaro. Uses the glass on the layup. Iguodaro's gotten his first basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. To the inside. It's picked off. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Goodwin. Here's Iguodaro. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Gillespie. Still without a bucket. And a miss there on the triple. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Fleming. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Here's Hachimura. Yep, count it. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Los Angeles leading by 18. Kennard finds Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. From outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. And finished off by Hayes.
Assisted.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Hachimura. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Suns trail by 21. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, he plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Phoenix shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Iguodaro. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by LaRavia. 4 on the clock. To end the run. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith finds Hachimura. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Stolen. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Iguodaro's got 6.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gillespie can't get it to go.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. Fleming grabs the miss. Goodwin passes to Highsmith. Here's Gillespie. Sends it home from 3-point land. Gillespie's got his second basket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Hayes. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. Cuts off the pass. To the paint. Here's Fleming. And the deficit down inside single digits. Fleming's gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's stolen by Smart. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Reeves fires. Allen rips down the board. Suns trail by 14. Booker! Nope.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
James down the lane. Williams rips down the board.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Now James. Hachimura sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Outside Booker. Allen outside. Now pass to Williams. From deep. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
On the wing, Smart. Now Reeves for three. Up again. Oh, LeBron James. The putback slam.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
It's stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. The three ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brooks the screen on Doncic. Here's Brooks. And stolen by Reeves. Now Hachimura. James outside. Got a piece of it. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's money from deep. 22 was their biggest lead. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always.
Thank you.
And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's hear it for the starting five of your Dallas.
Glancing at the players on the roster's doors, he sees some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Luke Kennard out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Now here's Bagley. Here's the three. And it's Luka with the rebound. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Irving attacking, and the rejection by LeBron. And Doncic gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's the drive. And that one's good. Flag.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Reeves can't hit. Bagley from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's LeBron. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now, here's Kennard. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. Inside. Great D that time from Bagley.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Bagley the screen. It's Thompson off the drive. Can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
James, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Flag. Now Thompson launches a 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Smart with this screen on Irving. James kicks to Smart. LeBron dishes to Smart. Back to James. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. The drive by Bagley and finished off by Bagley.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Kennard's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Irving, and the layup is good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And a wide open look for James. A three-pointer, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Bagley. Lots of room. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bagley against LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good. Outside Irving. With 1 on the clock. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center, locking down the middle. Dallas leading by 7. Thompson outside. Bagley the screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Flag. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Got that one up quick. Reeves has got his first points of the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Irving against Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 8. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Washington. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Flag sets a screen for Washington. Here's Thompson. Now here's Bagley. Kennard covering. From deep Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
On the wing, Reed. Washington against Kennard. To the middle, James. He goes up again. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Washington with the screen on Smart. Here's Flag. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Reeves against Thompson. Reeves can't hit. Mavericks leading by 12. Pass to Flag. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Kennard setting the pick for Reeves. Thompson against Kennard. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Thompson on the drive. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. James covering. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Smart passes to LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Williams is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 3. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. James looking around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Here's Gafford. No good on that one. Good D by LeBron. Smith the pass to Hachimura. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Williams. Down low. Here's Lively. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, James. James slams it in.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Gafford passes to Williams. Back to Gafford. Pass to Lively. And here is Marshall. Back to Lively. It's stolen by Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. The putback. Oh, LeBron flying high.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
For the screen on Kennard. Christie the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that. Yeah, great concentration by Lively, willing that one home.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. Hachimura, the pass to Arabia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Lively sends a screen for Williams. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Smith against Williams. Snatched up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Williams. Over to the wing. Lively the pass to Williams. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Arabia passes to Hayes. Some solid defense from Gafford. Mavericks leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To Hayes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Back to Lively. Gafford sets the pick for Lively. 3 seconds left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Kennard, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Lively with a screen on Kennard. Right side back from the arc. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 6 rebounds here tonight and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lakers trail by 3. And the points coming for them now, Craig and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bagley's got 25 points in the game.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
James on the follow.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
with it. Going inside. Ring shot on the way. Bagley, no good. To the inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Reeves against Bagley. The putback. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie Flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
Kennard. And down it goes. Dunk threw off a wonderful assist.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Doncic. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Bagley with a screen on Kennard. Now Flag. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Bagley jacks up a 3. Now Flag. Oh, what a finish!
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
It's James. Not gonna go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Irving drives in. Rebound by Smart. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now Doncic. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Kennard against Thompson. He gets it to go.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Bagley. Cleared away by James. James sets the screen for Kennard to take the lead. Stolen by Washington. One-on-one here. Thompson, a screen on Smart. Now Thompson lets loose a 3. That one misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kennard with a screen on Bagley. Doncic fires, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. It's James.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Doncic gets it to go inside. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And stolen by Flag.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Irving. It falls.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Hey, this is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Thompson's shot is off. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Green.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lively with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For 3, Allen. Lively grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson's shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Irving against Booker. And Irving gets it to go.
This man is a 3-level scorer. At this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Irving finds Lively. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Booker surveying the D. Right side, Williams. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Now Green. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Washington. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wing shot on the way. Allen can't get it to go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Lively. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Green. The Suns lead by 4. Now Booker. The three. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Booker. Green's got 5 points.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Bagley's checked in for Lively. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Booker against Irving. Williams is screen on Irving. The three, Booker! And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Brooks a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Allen. Williams with the screen. Allen can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thompson against Allen. Williams with the screen. Another shot. And it's good. 2 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Phoenix, Brook and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Well, the Mavericks shooting only 31% in the game. Washington, a screen on Brooks. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Williams. The 3, Allen. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Bagley. The rebound by Devin Booker. Suns trail by 3. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. On the wing, Green. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. Booker finds Williams. Williams, a screen on Washington. Brooks, the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Brian, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new normal.
The 3 from Thompson, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Allen, and it's Bagley with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Washington missing. The Suns leading. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Williams, a screen on Washington. Booker, the pass to Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Green, the pass to Booker. Back to Green. Booker against Irving. From deep, here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Bagley sets a screen. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Bagley for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Kyrie and Klay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
They set the screen. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gillespie. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Iguodaro, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Knocked away. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Gafford. Nifty move. Fleming grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Highsmith. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And here they come. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Wide open. That's good on the jumper. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And now the Suns fast break. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the inside. In transition, here come the Suns. No good on the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Williams finds Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Gillespie, defended by Christie. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. For the lead. Here's Gafford, the second effort. Pass to Lively. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Marshall. Highsmith grabs the board. The Suns leading. Here's Iguodaro, covered by Lively. Here's Highsmith. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Highsmith. Phoenix no good that time either.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
And there's a pick. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. 35 seconds left in the third. Brooks outside. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Marshall. Off target with the 3. Green for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Marshall right side. For 3, Gafford. Again, the miss by Dallas. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Phoenix, Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker for 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Irving against Booker. And Irving gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Allen outside. Inside. Clock at 6. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Here's Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Down low. Here's Bagley. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. Here's Phoenix. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Booker for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Suns lead by 10.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. Money from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bagley rips down the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Williams rips down the board. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11. Williams outside. Williams a screen on Irving. Booker! Brooks outside. Shoots a 3. No good.
Nice work to rise up and secure that. That was solid rebounding effort from him.
Washington a screen. Bagley. Book it! That one goes!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Irving against Booker. He launches. Irving rips down the board. Mavericks trail by 6. Bagley fires. Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Can't get it. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Bagley using the glass to lay it in.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Booker. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Mavericks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 4. Now Booker. Williams a screen on Irving. Brooks outside. Another chance. Oh, it's off. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Kyrie. Booker pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. Green. Green run on the floor.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Marvin Bagley the third.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. It's stolen by Irving. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Phoenix with it. 6-point game. Booker! Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Bagley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Bagley rips down the board. On the wing, Thompson. So Phoenix wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Booker, lock at 6. Over Westbrook. Up again, here's Brooks. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got the first basket of the game for the Suns.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Booker. The kick out to Williams. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Now here's Booker. Williams. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wide open look. That one goes. Count it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Booker, good.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Westbrook against Booker. Back to Westbrook, and stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Here's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Williams has got his second bucket. Here's Westbrook. Williams with the block. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Pass to Booker. It's Williams, high post. Allen for 3. He shoots again, and Williams with the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Phoenix leading by 7. Green taking his time here. Pass to Allen. Booker outside. Brooks with a screen on Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks kicks to Booker. Here's Williams. Off the left rim and out. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And LaVine, here we go. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Pass to Brooks. Kicks it out to Allen. And stolen by Murray. Murray is screen on Green. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot to end the drought. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 6.
Finding the open man, Murray, with the textbook play.
Westbrook against Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
.40 left in the first. Pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 10 points.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Now here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. Rebound by Williams. Now Booker. Williams a screen on Westbrook. Here's Booker. And there it is for him.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Levine. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Westbrook against Booker. Out to DeRozan. Brooks covering. Takes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Here's Westbrook. The Suns getting the bucket. Brooks grabs the board. Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And here is Williams. On the wing, Brooks. Booker outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Levine against Allen. There's the screen. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the drive. Rebound by Williams. Suns leading by 13. Green, the pass to Booker. Takes the 3. And the Suns another 3.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here's DeRozan. after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Offensive rebound. Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you guys.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Williams. Booker outside. It's a floater. Brooks with the bucket.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Eubanks, following the score by Dylan Brooks.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Kings trail by 17. Here's Carter. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green dishes to Williams. Green, the pass to Williams. Back to Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Brooks outside. And there's the call on Mark Williams. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Again, the miss by the Kings. And Allen launches it from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fans. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Phoenix, look at what they've got on the floor. We've got Goodwin. And it's Fleming in at the power forward.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Carter. Pass to Fleming. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now Monk. Carter on the wing, over Goodwin, and Carter with the basket on the assist by Monk. Carter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Down low. Pass to Fleming. Floats one up. Chalk up 2 there. The Kings trail by 17. And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
Here's Gillespie, still without a basket. Here's Goodwin to the middle. Inside, here's Iguodala. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And how about the confidence from Monk? His jumper continues to look better and better with each game.
Here's Gillespie, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 15.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here's Monk. Back to Eubanks. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
That's a good one. Unloads. Monk with some nice defense. The Kings trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a screen by Achua. To the middle. Stolen away. Down low. Here's Fleming. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. And here we go. Achua kicks to Carter. Oh, good on the 3. Suns leading by 13. Highsmith the pass to Gillespie. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Gillespie. Here's Fleming. To the inside. Here's Highsmith. Off target from outside. Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The drive by Monk. Hunter for 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. It's hauled in by Achua. The Kings trail by 13. Deflects the pass. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Gillespie. That's the Goodwin. Good ball movement here by the Suns. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Fleming. And stolen by Hunter. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's Achua. That one falls.
Yeah, selfless play by Hunter to give it up to his man in space.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Phoenix leading by 11. Pass to Fleming. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. And the bank shot is good. Iguodala's got his first bucket of the night. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Gillespie. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Suns leading by 13. To the inside. Here's Williams. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. DeRozan for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
Now here's Booker. Brooks with a screen on Westbrook. Booker with it. Westbrook picks him up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. The Kings trail by 12. Williams with the block. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Outside, Levine. Double team on Westbrook. Murray outside. There's a screen. Levine wide open. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Levine's got his first 3 points of the game. Now Williams. Booker outside. Now Williams. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Murray surveying the D. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Booker on the move. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Does not go. The Kings trail by 9. Levine fires. Williams with the rebound. On the wing, Green rips it down with 2 hands.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Booker against Westbrook. 14 feet away. Williams with the rebound. Suns leading by 11. Now Green. Allen outside for 3. Williams, and he jams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
From deep, knocks down the 3.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
It's Booker. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Booker. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here come the Suns. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts up a three. No good there. Brooks, it's in. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this on the end zone. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this on the end zone. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this on the end zone. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this on the end zone. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this on the end zone. Wow!
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at small forward.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Booker. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Buzelis. Simons against Green. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on D. Collins a screen. To the wing, right side. Over Booker.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Here's
using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Up top, Collins. From behind the arc. And again, Chicago, no good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Williams. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Count it.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Misses the layup. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And it's Simons missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And it's Green missing. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's Simons missing. The Suns trailing. And it's Green off the drive. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Jones. And they'll get another chance. Okoro. And he banks in the layup. Okoro's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Booker surveying the floor. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebound by the Bulls. 1:50 left in the first quarter. And let's swing. Oh my goodness!
Wow! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Booker. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 6. Okoro passes to Collins. Rebounded by Green. Allen against Simons. Pass to Williams. Back to Allen. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker against Jones. And down it goes. 2 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Suns trail by 8. Brooks the screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Brooks to end the drought. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Brooks.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones feels it out. Pass to Collins. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And he's going for the lob. No good. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Zach Collins. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Booker against Jones. Back to Booker. This one for 3. Booker splashes in the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jones, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Booker for 3. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Okoro. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Outside Jones. Pass to Buzelis. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the paint. Williams' shot is good. 6 points for Mark Williams.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Jones, the pass to Okoro. To the inside. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Suns trail by 7. Outside Booker. Inside. Outside for Green. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Simons. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Williams with the screen. Here's Green. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 9. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
3-pointer Brooks. Second chance effort. Pass to Allen. Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Suns trail by 7. Allen inside. He's covered by Simons. For 3, Booker. Here's Williams. Outside Booker from deep. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. Down low. Allen outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Okoro. Simons has got 8 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Williams passes to Allen. For 3, Booker. Here's Williams. Chicago with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Okoro. He has 6. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Anthony Simons. He's been playing really well.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Suns trail by 9. And so in the game for the Suns. And it's Fleming in at the 4. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Fleming's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Giddey scanning the floor. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And he's good on the second. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Highsmith. He's scoreless. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Okoro outside. Yabusele the screen. And here's Smith. On the wing, Sexton. Here's Fleming. To the middle. Pass to Goodwin. Shoots over Yabusele. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Goodwin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey passes to Smith. 18 feet out. Highsmith grabs the board.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Over to the wing. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Misses the jumper. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Okoro. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he drives in. Here's Gillespie. No good on the 3. Bulls leading by 9. Okoro outside. And it's blocked. They get it back. On the wing, Sexton hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Highsmith. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's a screen. Gillespie passes to Highsmith. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Yabusele. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. To the paint. Here's Yabusele. And Yabusele slams it in.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Pass to Fleming. Here's Gillespie. Giddey defends. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Iguodaro. And he gets the bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Bulls leading by 9. And it's Giddey off the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Fleming. Connects from downtown. Fleming's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Giddey. There's the drive. That one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And the three-pointer goes. Gillespie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Colin Sexton, Gershon Yabusele out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Okoro, and it's Giddey in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. On the attack, Green.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Giddey. Smith with a screen on Booker. Here's Giddey. And the basket is good. Giddey's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Okoro on the wing. Over Green. Okoro, no good. Suns trail by 8. And they're running. Green in the post. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Yabusele the screen. To the inside. The 3, Smith. Second chance shot. Ooh, Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. Yabusele the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Allen with it, picked up by Sexton. Allen, the pass to Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that's in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Brooks the screen on Giddey. Now Brooks. Allen outside. Here's Brooks. On the wing, Williams. Outside Booker to tie it up. Yabusele rips down the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Yabusele the screen. Giddey. Brooks with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Booker to take the lead. It's good. What a J.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Some changes for Chicago. Richards comes in for Smith, and Buzelis is subbed in for Yabusele. Chicago trailing here. Outside Giddey. Richards with a screen. It's good!
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
The Suns on offense. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Booker cashes in from 18.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Giddey against Booker. Going to work in the low block.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
Giddey against Booker. Now Allen fires the 3. Brooks outside. Here's Allen. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Now Brooks. Green fires. The three is in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Giddey. Cashes it in.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Booker. Can't get it to go. Here's Buzelis. Booker defending. Giddey against Brooks. Richards with a screen. Giddey with the drive. Buries it!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
That's tipped. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Suns. For the Los Angeles Lakers, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Suns, Lakers, the NBA on 2K Sports. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. They grab their own miss. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And James gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. James has got 7.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Brooks with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Hachimura comes with the double team. Booker outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Green. And the Suns another 3.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Booker against Doncic. Launches it. Booker, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Smart against Booker. Left side, Williams. Pass to Brooks. Williams, a screen on Smart. Booker. Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Doncic passes to Smart. To the inside. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Out to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Smart misses. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Brooks against Hachimura. Green inside. Kicks it out to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Booker the pass to Brooks. The kick out to Williams. And James pulls it down. The Lakers leading outside Smart. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. On the wing, Reed. Allen defending. LeBron, no luck.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's tipped. Booker with it. He's picked up by LeBron from downtown. A rebound by the Lakers.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. It's stolen by Green. Booker against Smart. Kicks it out to Allen. Doncic with the steal. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Booker.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Hachimura, the screen. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Brooks, a screen. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Here he goes. Here's Williams. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Smart finds Hachimura. Green against Smart. Back to Hachimura. And it's good for 2. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Smart. Plays it up off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
defensively there. You play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 9. Brooks setting the pick for Green. Over Smart. Lakers with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's James. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Allen. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside, stolen by Brooks. Allen outside, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Clock at 4. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 6.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Brooks setting the pick for Allen. It'll count. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Booker, it's good from long range. He's got 13.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Substitution on the court.
Smith against Allen. Hayes with the screen for Smith to the paint. And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Iguodala. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Iguodala's got his first basket of the night. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Down low, it's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
LaRavia up top. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Hayes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Gillespie missing.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Smith the pass to Hachimura. 90 seconds now into the second half. The Suns trailing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's the pick. Allen surveying the D. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. And they go to the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Allen. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Iguodaro. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Smith. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Worked that one inside nicely.
Now Hachimura. He's got 6. Laravia. And Fleming pulls it down.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Pass to Iguodaro. 1:44 left here in the third quarter. They set the screen to the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now here's Kennard. He has yet to score, and the call is going to be yes, it is an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Iguodaro. He takes it in. Hayes with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 8 points. Phoenix with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And Phoenix turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Smart comes in for Jake Laravia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. Pass to LeBron. James slams it in.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Suns trail by 7. Booker looking around. Outside Williams. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Doncic. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Williams. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Booker. Brooks finds Green. Got it off in time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Booker dishes to Allen. Booker against Doncic. Goes up on the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's James. LeBron fights his way through.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. No good with the triple. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
But Trey, again the miss by Booker. Lakers shooting a superb 63% from the field. To the inside. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Williams has a screen for Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good as the jump shot falls. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Brooks with a screen on Doncic. Out to Brooks. Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Devin Booker, 16-footer dropped in.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
James, and he banks the layup in.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Now Green. It's Booker. Williams outside. Now Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Now Williams. James rips down the rebound. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Suns trail by 11. Williams has a screen for Green. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Doncic. Booker on the move. Williams, nice use of the glass on the finish.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Booker there for the rebound. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, Booker sinks the 3.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Now Hachimura. No good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
All right, here's Williams. Williams has a screen for Booker. Now Allen. Green with the ball. Outguarded by Smart. Booker fires. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rebounded by Allen inside. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot game clocks.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Reeves. Booker there for the rebound. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage. And terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So here's Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Flagg in at the three, small forward.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic against Thompson. A nice shot by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Thompson against Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing as a roller, I'm a problem.
Washington, a screen on James. Bagley for three. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Smart. He's covered closely. It's good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. And it's Irving off the drive. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Norris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
And it's Hachimura missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bagley's got his second basket of the night.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James, left side. It's stolen by Irving.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Shot's good by Thompson.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
And slam dunk by James.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Inside, here's Bagley. Outside for Irving. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Back to Bagley. The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. James, outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
The Lakers trail. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Smart. No made baskets yet. James passes to Smart. No good from outside. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Into the lane. James with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Smart for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three. And his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Thompson against Reeves. Thompson, no good. Here are the Lakers now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Pass to Doncic. Can't get it to fall. Here's Bagley. Lets a floater go. And it's Irving missing. The shot off that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving against James. Hachimura sets a screen. James passes to Hachimura. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 6. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Doncic. James. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Both free throws good from James. Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson scanning the floor. Bagley, a screen on Reeves. Right side Bagley. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And that one drops. And the Lakers lead by 8.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up to him.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kyrie Irving is so admired by his type of coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. James finds Doncic. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 10. A minute 37 left in the first half of this one. Irving goes in. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Checked by Bagley. Hachimura with room to shoot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hachimura's got 6.
Such a very consistent in-between shooter. The defense can't afford to let Hachimura get separation.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Washington outside. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Smart outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They double him with Bagley. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, deflected. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Flag outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Man, this young man, Cooper Flag, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to James. Out to Hachimura. Smart for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. PJ Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Kennard. Here's Hachimura. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Derek Lively. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Kennard. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And there's the drive. Hayes misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Gafford finds Christie. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Hayes with a screen on Gafford. Here's Hachimura. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Screen by Lively. Here's Marshall. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Kennard into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kennard's gotten his first basket of the night.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Here's Williams. Up again. It's tipped. Hachimura against Gafford. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Gafford with the block.
Well, the length and the vertical, boy, Daniel Gafford could be a force defensively.
Here's Lively. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture, he's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career, and believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Now here's Laravia. No points yet. Tipped. Here's Smith. Some Solid defense from Williams.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Good on the shot.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Hayes with a screen. Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Hayes, the pass to Smith. Hayes with a screen on Williams. Back to Hayes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Derek Lively.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Some changes now for the Lakers. Smart's checked in for Laravia. Reeves comes in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Now here's Washington. Still no points. Bagley, a screen on Hachimura. Out to Bagley. Lets the three fly. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 10. Inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Smart. Hayes has got 7.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Outside Bagley. 4-3. Smart grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Hayes misses. Down low. Here's Washington. Has the flag. And there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Yes, it's good. 13 points in the game.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Back to Bagley. With 1 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 14. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Luka and Reeves with the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Vanderbilt in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Smart, a screen on Washington. 5 to shoot. And it's Smart missing. Mavericks trail by 14. Irving goes in. The shot no good. Good D by Vanderbilt. It's Smart on the wing. All alone. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Smart. The putback. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Smart missing. Mavericks trail by 16. Irving looking around. Now Bagley. James rips down the board. Yes! Using that window!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Outside Smart. Now James, 18 feet out. Bagley rips down the board. Thompson fires. The three is off. Los Angeles leading by 16. Now Hachimura takes a three. Screen by James. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Yeah, that one's good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently. And a little...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Wide open! And there's James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 14 points here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh! Touches it off the glass. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
The assist goes to P.J. Washington.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Doncic buries it from outside.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Down it goes.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring, right there it's just passing.
Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. And stolen by Reeves. James fires. It's off. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Tonight, looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point. Bagley with the bucket.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Booker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brooks setting a pick for Green. Brooks, the pass to Allen. Outside, Green. Misses the three. Here's Irving. Puts up a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Pick by Williams. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. Count it.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Bagley in the post, working on Williams. Bagley, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Williams sets a screen for Allen. Bagley with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving passes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Booker. Irving drives in. It's hauled in by the Suns.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Williams against Bagley. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Bagley. Second chance effort. Nice D from Williams.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Irving. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams, a screen on Irving. Booker with no one around. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Thompson dishes to Bagley. There's the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Flag. A putback. Second chance shot. Williams with the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Booker from the arc. Williams kicks it out to Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Phoenix, no good that time either. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Booker. Nobody near Allen. Phoenix, no good that time either. From deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Booker finds Williams. Shot from the top of the key. They get it again. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside, Bagley. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Allen.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Green with a screen for Brooks. Pass to Green. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
To Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving passes to Bagley. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you guys.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Brooks. Ivan Bagley missing his last shot. Brooks kicks to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Irving. Booker's shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Brooks against Washington. Back to Bagley. Pass to Irving. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. 4 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
From deep Washington. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Allen outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And it's Brooks in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Tries again. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Bagley.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Irving against Green. Irving drives in. And a wide open look for Flag. And it's off from 3-point range. Allen surveying the D. Brooks with a screen on Washington. Green finds Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Brooks has got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Irving. Williams, a screen on Irving. Booker dishes to Williams. Allen for 3. Out to Brooks. Second shot opportunity. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Bagley. Inside. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. The 3. Keeps it alive. And it's Flag with the rebound. And here is Washington. And the first half is now in the books. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Fleming, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. This is out there for Phoenix. Mavericks trail by 3. And a deep 3 from Irving. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Well, Phoenix shooting the ball at 42%, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Here's Fleming. Lively defending. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gillespie, the pass to Fleming. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Fleming's got his first 2 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lively sends a screen for Williams. Driving the lane. Yep, it counts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Gillespie missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Highsmith, and Lively pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Gillespie. Here's Fleming. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Six on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Untitled gets the jumper to fall.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Williams. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Lively with the screen. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williams.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Gillespie. No scoring in this one. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. They now take the lead. Lively's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavericks.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Good on the shot. 1:52 left to play here in the third. To the paint, here's Lively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Lively. Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. They set the pick. Fleming the pass to Highsmith. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Williams. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 2. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Kept alive. Goes back up. Pass to Marshall. Lively sends a screen for Marshall. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the pick. Here's Iguodaro. That's a good one. 52 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fleming. Covered by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Gillespie. Here's Iguodaro. And he converts the layup. Iguodaro's got his second basket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Christie the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For Dallas, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Green kicks to Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Williams at the point guard position. Now, here's Thompson. Bagley with a wide open look. Money from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix leading by 3. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Booker. The putback. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flagg's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams finds Thompson. Bagley with a screen on Allen. And it's off. Suns leading by 3. Here's Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Cleared away by Bagley.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Cleared away by Brooks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker against Thompson. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Now Washington, and stolen by Williams. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Williams against Booker. Here's Brooks. And the layup is off. Thompson against Allen. Now Washington. Thompson outside. Now Washington. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down. Oh, he jams it in. Leaving no room for error.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
All right, here's Williams. Brooks with a screen on Washington. Brooks outside. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Thompson.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Washington. Williams outside. Washington with the screen on Booker. Williams fires. They can't stop the run with that one. And so Allen will bring it up for the Suns. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Williams, green outside. Missed on the 3.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Flag. Here's Thompson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Trailing by 5. Williams with the rebound. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Now Allen. Booker. Layup no good.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's Phoenix who's straight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard. Play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. Williams a screen on DeRozan. Here's Booker. The putback. Westbrook with the rebound. And it's the Kings ball. Murray a screen on Allen. Brooks against Murray. Elbow shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Brooks finds Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Brooks. The kick out to Williams. The three, Allen. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And there's the screen. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Booker surveying the D. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Green. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And the finish with the layup.
DeRozan does so much of his work in tight spaces. It's a luxury for him to be out in the open floor.
Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he lobs it up. Offensive rebound, Kings. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Murray.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, B.A.
I totally agree. And that one is hammered home.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Booker with it. Yet to see a basket. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Booker. Pass to Green. 52 seconds left in the first. Now Williams. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Murray from outside, and he buries his first look.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Williams missed inside. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Westbrook. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Here's the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Now here's Allen. Brooks the screen on DeRozan. Green, the pass to Williams. Back to Green. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. To the middle. Picked it! His first shot coming late. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's stolen by Green. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Up top, Booker, pounded by Westbrook. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker. The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Westbrook against Booker. Westbrook taking his time here. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 5.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Westbrook against Booker. Shot from the top of the key. The shot that time not on target.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ooh, tough make by Book.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots into contact.
Westbrook with the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Allen, pass to Williams. Back to Allen. They double team Allen. To the inside. Outside for Brooks. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the right side. Lets it fly. Levine against Allen. Back to Levine. Yes! Levine inside! And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
The floater. It's not going to go for him. Suns trail by 6. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Booker can't get it to go. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give them one love.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And some changes here for the Kings. Sacramento leading by 6. 1:36 left in the second period. It's stolen. And he's all alone. Here's Iguodala. Oh, wow! Look out! And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Fleming. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Carter finds Achua. Here's Eubanks. Offline with a 3. Suns trail by 6. Pass to Gillespie. 43 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Iguodala. It's deflected. Achua up top. No points so far. Achua with a screen. To the left side wing. Back to Hunter. Down low. 6 to shoot. Monk for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Goodwin. Fires the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans get ready for some amazing
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Suns trail by 6. Taking a look at the Kings. Precious Achua is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Carter in at the point. Pass to Fleming. Can't get it to drop.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Eubanks into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Iguodala. Got a hand on it. Outside Hunter. From downtown. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Stolen by Carter. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Achua with a screen. Carter, the pass to Achua. Here's Eubanks. He drops it from range. Eubanks, he's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Gillespie. Out to the wing. Looking to end the run. Driving in. And he dumps it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Monk. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Suns trail by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back over to you, Brian.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Here's Gillespie. Still without a bucket. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Fleming. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Achua. Pass to Eubanks. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Shot is good by Gillespie.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Carter, inside, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Iguodala. That shot off the mark. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the basket by Monk.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Highsmith. And the Suns get another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Achua with a screen. Here's Carter. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Pass to Hunter. Launches it. And another Sacramento 3.
A dead-eye catch-and-shoot guy. Hunter is someone you have to run off his shot.
44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Goodwin. Monk with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. Ooh, a good look from Carter. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Suns trail by 13. Pass to Iguodala. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iguodala's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Iguodala. Takes a 3. That one no good. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Got it up. misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Sacramento. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Murray finds some space. They get it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Kings lead by 15.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Murray. Pass to DeRozan. It's tipped. Here's Levine. That shot off. Great D that time from Allen. Here's Green. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Westbrook drives. Good.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Here's Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Great D. Perfecting the shot, then crashing the board.
Now Brooks on the wing, Williams. Here's Brooks. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Now Levine. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Sacramento. Renault.
Good on both. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Down by 15. Williams a screen on Westbrook. Booker now pass to Williams. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Booker pulls it down.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Sacramento leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Westbrook left side. Levine outside. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. No, it's off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Now DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And it's Green off the drive.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Kings.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Green with a screen on Murray. Brooks. The shot is money.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Now DeRozan gets a hand on it.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker pulls it down. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up for Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Bruce Ellis, Trey Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro, and it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Jones, the pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. The drive by Booker. That's good from Williams on the assist from Booker. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Giddey, the pass to Jones. Smith, no luck. Suns on offense. It's a three-point game. Williams sends a screen for Allen. And here's Booker from the arc. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And so just over a minute and a half played, and the shot goes in. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Jones, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Giddey against Booker. Pass to Smith. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And you can see the passing ability at his size. Ellis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
There's a screen by Williams. Booker. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Williams with the block. Lays it in off the breakaway. Williams has got 7 points. Bulls trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Giddey with it. Pass to Smith. Giddey against Green, and Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Kicks it out to Allen. For the three, hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the left side wing. Smith in the post. He's against Williams. Smith, no luck. Phoenix leading by 9. Deep 2 from Brooks. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Tips it. It's stolen by Green. Brooks right side. Booker left side. Banked in off the glass. 10 points in the game so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Smith and the dunk by Smith.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Williams has a screen for Booker. That shot is off. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Okoro. That one, no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey surveying the D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Dillon Brooks.
And I like Giddey getting physical, challenging the defense.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Screen by Smith. It's Giddey with the drive. And that one drops for him. Giddey's got 11 points.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Williams, a screen on Jones. And the wide open shot from Green. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Down low. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker finds Brooks. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Williams against Smith. It's Jones on the wing. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Shoots it. Rebound by Williams.
Even in close to the hoop, that's a tough one to drain when the defense is that stifling.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Buzella has got his second basket of the night.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzella should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Pass to Allen. Suns moving the ball around. Brooks a screen. Here's Booker. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smith with a screen on Green. Now here is Smith. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Devin Booker. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:57 left now here in the second. Booker looking around. Out to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Allen. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Giddey. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Booker with it. Now Smith defending. Williams gets the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. For Chicago, they've gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
There's a screen by Williams. Booker. Out to Brooks. Back to Williams. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Over in the corner, Green. The Suns need to get a shot off. There's Williams. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Suns. The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Giddey against Allen. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Allen for 3. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Zach Collins. Abusele out there with Williams. Then there's Sexton. And it's Simons in at the 2. The open look here for Sexton. Good on the 3-point shot. Sexton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
To the middle, here's Fleming. Takes it off the glass. Fleming's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Collins wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the paint. And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Iguodaro. Hasn't made one yet. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Goodwin missing. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Simons. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Gillespie, defended by Sexton. To the inside. Here's Iguodaro. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a 4-point Suns lead. Outside, Sexton. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Basket good. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. You've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:53 left in the third. Here's Gillespie, defended by Sexton. Shoots from 14, and it's Gillespie missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Simons finds Williams. Plays it up and banks it in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Iguodaro. Collins grabs the miss. And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. Sexton's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
And there's the drive. And it's Goodwin missing. Bulls have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And they take the lead. Sexton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
And it's great to see Sexton slashing inside with that quickness and athleticism. Boy, he is tough to contain.
And it's Goodwin in the corner. Pass to Iguodaro. Stolen by Collins. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Bulls have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. First free throw is good.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton? A crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To stop the run. And it's Gillespie missing.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. Here's Sexton. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker dishes to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Allen. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Kicks it out to Jones. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Williams passes to Green. Back to Williams. Over Smith. Williams, that's good.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Jones, the pass to Smith. And slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Williams in the post, covered by Smith. And that one's good. Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Booker against Jones. Stolen by Brooks. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Smith. Going to work down low.
Assisted by Josh Giddey.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. All right, here's Williams. Smith there for the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Now Green puts up the 3, buries the deep ball.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And that one is good.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of wind condition is a real weapon.
Now Smith. Oh, the dunk!
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Williams, a screen on Jones. Jalen Green. The putback. He misses the putback. The Bulls leading by 10. That's good from Okoro. And GA, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
All right, here's Williams. And it doesn't go. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Green. Count it!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Williams. Another chance here. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
That's good from Williams. They lead by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bulls.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smith.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over him. All the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good.
For the Bulls, Trey Jones.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. It's a 16-point game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams with the rebound. And it's the Suns with the ball. Floats one up. Giddey will pull it down. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. The three doesn't go. Brooks feeling it out a bit. The long shot, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
He was all alone on that one. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's Williams. Back to Booker. And just about a minute into this first quarter, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
James, a screen on Allen. Back to James. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hachimura. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. James deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Brooks a screen on Doncic. Here's Booker. Count the basket. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Brooks. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, Brooks will just attack you without thinking anything of it.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Reeves. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition. Booker against Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. Booker can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Yep, that one's good. Booker's got 6 points.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Shot's good by James. The Suns trailing. Brooks a screen on Doncic. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. James with the ball. Green picks him up. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Suns. And that one's good for Brooks.
A slight bump on that play. Brooks just kind of shrugs it off.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Doncic passes to Hachimura. For three, James buries it from three. 13 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brooks a screen. Shot from 12. Booker no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Brooks outside. Brooks a screen on James. Back to Brooks. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Some solid defense from James. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Doncic, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
James a screen on Green. Smart passes to James. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Booker. Booker on the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 10 points.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And here's James. Doncic, no good. On the wing, Brooks. Hachimura covering. Pass to Williams. Shot from the low post is good. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Here's Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura sets a screen. And here's James. Fires for 3. The Suns clear it. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Green against Smart. Green, the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker finds Williams. Some solid defense from James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. And the shot goes. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
On the wing, Hachimura. Brooks defending. James, a screen on Green. Smart passes to James. Misses from short range. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Green. Brooks a screen. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. Smart grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. James finds Reeves. Now here's Smart. Three-pointer, no good. Booker for 3. And it's Booker again missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out to Hachimura. Wide open look. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Green, the pass to Williams. Outside for Green. It's Booker on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. Booker's got 14 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And it's Doncic missing. The Suns have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Fires it with the tip. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Brooks. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And it's Iguodala in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Here's Gillespie. And the shot goes down. Here's Smith. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Out to Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Gillespie. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Smith outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making you earn the free throws.
He hits the second from the line. The Suns trailing. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And that one's good. Iguodala.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Smith. No points yet. He takes it in to the middle. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Smith. And the Lakers lead by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Shot is good by Gillespie. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. They swipe it. Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
No good on the quick three.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
To the inside, Fleming sinks that one from the post.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Smith passes to Hayes. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. Hayes has got 7 now in this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he's good on the second. Suns trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third. Here's Iguodaro. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Smith finds Hayes. Back to Smith. Kennard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura. Oh, misses the dunk. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Goodwin, defended by Kennard. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Iguodaro. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Lakers lead by 3. Smith outside. Hayes with a screen. To the paint. Out to Hachimura. Kennard for 3. Offensive board. Misses the baby hook. Well, the Suns shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Gillespie can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Iguodaro. Hachimura covering. And that one's good. Fleming.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. There's a screen. Inside to the left wing. For the lead. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Smith passes to Hachimura. Good on the short little jump shot. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5. Here's Fleming. And he gets that one. Fleming's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smart passes to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Booker for 3. Oh, Booker with the triple. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
To the middle. Here's James, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brooks, the pass to Fleming. Williams, a screen on Smart. Pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc.
Fleming, second personal foul.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James, a screen on Booker. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Brooks with a rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Brooks outside. Here's Green. Outside Booker. 17-footer on the way. Ooh, the shot misses. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From downtown, Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Booker on the take. Williams outside. Outside Booker. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but
oh my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed?
Dunculus! Bringing the house down!
Here's Green. Booker surveying the floor. Now Brooks. Deflects the pass. Now Green. Puts it up from 15. Williams. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Suns foul. Mark Williams, second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now James. And stolen by Williams. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker. Rebounded by Doncic. So it's Los Angeles now. LeBron on the go. Flushes it down with both hands.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Booker. Green. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Count it.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the second and 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 1. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? He knows a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Reeves fires. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.